chair. Okay, let's sit up here. Like that. Well, it sounds pretty sketchy. Hey, Elsie. Let's see. Do that. Pin message. I'm not sure what you meant by sounds pretty sketchy. The title of the stream. Well, hopefully you guys are safe. I'll see. And the wind could be pretty strong sometimes, especially if like a small car. Is this not the white pen I was using? Yeah, there's been a few times where Joe and I were like in the car right now, it was like really windy, and the car like moved, and like our car's pretty heavy. The homework is fun. Don't you enjoy homework? I rarely did homework, and that's why I would get like some F's in class, because I just wouldn't do homework. Sometimes I'll do it, but sometimes I wouldn't. You have a truck and it's still like pushed you. It must be very strong wind. Hey Jazz, how's it going? How do you do? I went live a bit earlier than normal because I have to wake up early tomorrow. So I was like, okay, let me go live early. That way I can go to sleep early. It was either that or, not stream at all. Do tweets about history. What do you mean you don't know how to tweet? Or do hashtag? That's easy. You must be very young then if you don't know how to do a tweet or a hashtag. Either that or you don't use the internet enough. Also, before I forget, let me share this on Discord. Share it there and here. Okay, there we go. You don't really use social media? I think I'll try to come back. That's all good, Elsie. I think we might be done with this page. I'm not sure what else I can add here. So, September 4th. put our dates. $225. So I'm just putting a bunch of randomness on this sketchbook. I first started off with just like nothing but paint, but I was like, you know, let's mix it up. So the first few pages are nothing but like quote unquote paintings. At first I want to have every single page completely filled with color. Then I kind of switched it up. Started adding post-it notes. And then here is where I really, you know, threw a bunch of color and just random stuff here on it. Then we'll have this page. That page, this page. So I think we'll work on this page here. So I had an idea. Looks like I'd probably just cover all this up with a different color paper. Maybe. No. Yeah, we'll use this. Switch it up. So we're just adding a bunch of I guess supplies that I have lying around: markers, pens, paper, cutouts, stickers. I guess kind of like a scrapbook in a way. Because I really want this sketchbook to be completely different from everything else I normally do. You know, it's just filled with either pencils or pens or whatever. I want this to be just a huge mess. Where's that? There we go. Gotta cut up some stuff. Also got something on this side too. I'll make sure I don't cut this. This can be cut, it's fine. Okay, that'll be fine. Don't worry about the top. Maybe we'll add this as well. Hello, midnight. I'm good. What about yourself? How are you? Actually, maybe we should do this. Just here adding a bunch of random stuff. Yeah, I think I might add it with the flowers. You're not that good in what? I didn't draw this, I just cut this out from a magazine. I think we'll add this. That was that thick. And that you have art block now? Hey Jay, how's it going? Maybe just you should Maybe. This isn't my like normal style of quote unquote art. Like collaging, scrapbooking. I normally do like paintings. Here, let me put a video. That's normally what I'll be doing. Those are some paintings I've done this year. How was school yesterday, Jay? So those are some paintings I've done this year. The full sketchbook tour is on my channel. I gotta record another 2 or 3, I think. So either like those paintings or this one here. Some sketches as well. You browse the short themes to get inspired. Alright then, for sure. Nice meeting you. Okay, let's take that off. Doing good. I'm doing good as well. I was saying earlier, it's not usually the time I go live, but it's because I have a something to do tomorrow morning. So I'll either go live right now or don't go live at all. So cold, almost freeze to death. Our teacher decided to turn on the AC. Let's see, what can we add here? Do this. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just kind of going with the flow. No idea. No idea. I'm just having fun, adding a bunch of randomness. I can't wait till I finish this sketchbook. I can go back through it and to see exactly how it looks. All the pages looking super fat. Poon Toon Poon. What up, Kenneth? Shouldn't you be sleeping, eh? I don't know who that is. Enlighten me, please. It just turned midnight. It just hit midnight. What you do? Sherlock Holmes. Arch nemesis. Okay. Yeah, I've never read any Sherlock Holmes book or seen the movies. I know you're still looking for inspiration, although it might not give inspiration, maybe it will. But I do like weekly challenges here. Weekly art challenges. And this week's challenge is to create a piece using 3 different types of media, a minimum of 3. And kind of like in the style of graffiti, whatever that means to you. And that's it. If you win, I'll post you on the channel. I'll tag you. Just like Kent, he won I think last week. Either last week or the week before he won. You have a different challenge? Let me know. I'm all ears. Here it is. Represents a non-visual thing with the visual. Like represent air. That's not visual. Time. Well, I guess time is visual in a sense. The Mentalist? That sounds familiar. Sounds very familiar. To the movie? I think so, right? Movie, probably not a show. The feeling of time passing. Seems like a good challenge. Hard though, because I'm not sure exactly how. Represents a non-visual. Well, what's non-visual? I guess smells. I'll probably have to like put like a list of things to like choose from. Right, like wind. Okay, I guess wind can be a little bit visual. Wind chimes. You could see the. I mean the trees. I mean, not chimes. Wind chimes. Trees. You can see the trees swaying back and forth because of the wind. I might actually just cover this part up with something else. Don't really like how that came out. Okay, so what else can we add to this piece here? I think we do this. I have an idea. Okay, let's see, what else can we do? I kind of hope my goal, I guess you could say, is to finish a few sketchbooks this year. Because I'm working on a bunch of different sketchbooks at once. I kind of wish to finish like all of them. Drawings, which is fine. So we got this sketchbook, we have our regular sketching sketchbook, our painting sketchbook. Let's see, let's add some other things here. Okay, let's see, what can we add? After 6 months, we start uploading already. It's went by quick. I remember when you had like little to no subscribers. Look at you now. You're on your way. You're on your way to surpassing me. Kentaga Cloud. Forse Los C2. We're up at 12. We finished Bum Simulator last night as well. So apparently the talking shopping cart is actually us. Our souls got traded, I guess. So the homeless guy we're playing as is actually the shopping cart. So he was homeless and he had like his shopping cart and he would like talk to it a lot. And they did like an experiment. And like the homeless guy's soul like left his body and went into the shopping cart, got like a soul from the because I guess he was like doing like a lot of talking. The homeless guy to the cart. So they switched quote unquote souls. You finished them in 5? Oh, apparently someone told me that people were like speedrunning that game. Did it quick. I would have finished like in 4, maybe even 3 if I would have was actually like playing the storyline instead of building. Hola, Wonder, how's it going? Bienvenido. We got some snakes here. Some venom snakes. Just gonna see what could maybe go to this. That'll look good. We have I forgot her name from MGS2. I think Fortune. We'll also have the Sorrow. Some more MGS. None of these look good in my opinion. Ooh, Ken, you got caught. Okay, let's use something else. Hey, BT, welcome back. Now I am actually doing some art. I'm not playing. Okay, none of these look good. Kent needs to get his daily dose of Phantom. for creativity. Okay, let's see. Trying to think what we can add to this background. Keep on doing it by accidents. It's raining where you are. I wish it was raining here. A tiger. Maybe a flamingo? There's a lot of pink on this page. Pink and green. I think I might add a flamingo. Maybe a frog. That's appear. A frog or a chameleon? No, notes appears on in this book. I don't think so. Maybe a shark. Actually, I'm gonna add this if I can actually take it out. There we go. Now, where are the small pair of scissors I was using? Menti. Curious. I'm gonna add this somewhere here. Maybe down here. We're just gonna cut up the white. The Menti is disgusting looking individual. What do you have against manatees? Titania white. I'm really starting to think, or I've been thinking about making a mixed media piece, but on canvas. Because I'm doing it on this sketchbook, and I'm thinking of doing it on a canvas, like a big piece, or a bigger piece than this. I'm just adding a bunch of randomness on it. Distinguished, not disgusting. Oh shit, my bad. Did I misread it? Did I misread it? Distinguished. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I'm a bit dyslexic. I read as disgusting. My bad. My bad, chief. I'll just cut it here. Makes it easier on us. You got a few more days, Wander, for the challenge. Few more days if you're going to start all over again. I don't know if you saw Linksay's submission. She uploaded it as a short. She has some paper mache, some clay, even a bit of performance art, burning the art that she made. Lights. The next channel and yachts. Tacos community post. No, I have not seen it. Yeah, performance art. And then that while she was making it, she did like a little dance, like Arthur Fleck. We'll put this bad boy here. Is it something about making a list taco challenge? Why he yesterday when he was when I was live, he was like, "Oh, can I make a challenge? Like, can I post something?" I was like, "You can post it." The thing is, if people will actually gonna are gonna do it, it's a different story. Trying to push the creativity. Be better. Be more creative. Do you have a challenge as well? You can start posting challenges. I can do a picture I did with footage on Discord. I'm gonna see Superman. A short for me. It's just your way to get people to share your art. Pretty smart. Mm-hmm. To die, it's not too far. 1 entry per video. Cover this bad boy up. You're lazy. Shit, I'm lazy too. I was gonna do record some shorts, but I was like, I'm too lazy to record. To like edit, even though the freaking shorts I do are super easy to like edit. Just lazy. So I was like, I'll just go live instead. I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's make sure it's not 2 collabs. God damn it. Yeah, so much to do, but laziness. That's like the main reason I do live streams, because I'm just lazy to record and edit. So I'm like, I could just record and just leave I mean, I actually go live and just leave that up. Let's see, what can I add? Okay, so right now I'm gonna give out some tally marks to whoever's here. You still here, BT? I have an idea and be like, use this sound for whatever. Whoever gets the most views I'll do something, I don't know. I think I should leave this one alone because I'm not happy with how this one came out. Ken's background challenge. Yeah, I don't like how this one came out at all. It's fine. So what's today? The 4th. That didn't work at all. This is 4, 2025. Notice that this is upside down. It's okay. But yeah, I really want this sketchbook to be, you know, thick. I want a thick boy. Let's have to work on this page here that I was doing with Kent. Right? Yeah, I was doing this one with Kent. I'll work on this one. So we added a cat here, a little coffee mug, or a latte art, whatever. Computer. We have a book here that opens up, and it has some drawings inside as well. Sticker. Some random drawings. A little drawing right there. That one's empty. I have like 3 different sheets of paper here with a bunch of random words that makes no sense at all, which I purposely, wrote it to have make no sense. So it would be like a table. I still don't know what to add for the background, so we'll leave that alone. I did this one yesterday. Yeah. I love the coffee cup, love the latte. I forgot who gave me the idea. Looks nice. Think you could take a vertical accelerator now? Almost. So if you open your mind, hi, you found me. I was gonna see if this one. Then we'll have this one here, caution. Open up and you see Pikachu, which kind of works with this yellow Posca that's already like a dripping, and I moved it like around, so it worked perfect. The OC trade and have yours and dark cards to do. Yeah, I'll see if tomorrow I have to do art trade with dark heart and graphics challenge. I forgot. I have bad memory. I did this one today as well. People like in the movie theater. Some guy right there in the entrance. Yeah. Like Ken said, what's dark hearts? We're doing an art trade with dark heart. Dark heart has a monster target challenge. Wait, they have a challenge as well? We did this one as well as this one here. Interactive. This stands up. It's up. Comes out. So like if you look at it like from this angle. You can draw what they call experienced. No, I did not know they had a challenge at all. Where did they post this? Is that like your once a poster one? Yeah, let's do another page. With the turkey monster, we'll do that right now. We are going to experiment. Community post on, I'm guessing, Linksys. There we go. You guys ready for this amazing art? Go check out Damage Storm. Sorry. Later, BT. I'll give you your tally mark. Actually, doing it right now before I forget. Let's give us some tallies. I don't think anyone with the A joined today. BT. Storm. Or very windy. Etoile. Kent. Condor joined as well in the beginning. Jay, they joined in, but I think they left. But they were here for a little bit. Jazz joined in and left almost instantly, I believe. Is that everyone? Besides Wander? I think so. There you go. It's a constellation. You gotta, kind of attach yourself to the turkey. Thought, I think honestly at this point I could just, shoot, it's fine. That's what I was trying to do anyways in the beginning. Really get a bunch of ink on this. It's all part of the plan. Probably gonna get some ink from my drawer. Got some on my fingernails. And this has no ink cartridges in it, but since there's a bunch of ink here, I could just do that. Yeah, I'm Kent. The Kent challenge, you gotta use ink and a brush pen or a nib. Midnight Black. It's not Midnight Black, it's Black Midnight. Hey, Sleepless. Oh, my finger, yeah. How are you? Long time no see, besides that one time you joined. You know, if you didn't get any on your fingers, did you really create? Tired? It'd be like that. In the beginning, I was like, not trying to get anything dirty, my hands, even the table. But now just enjoy it, let it happen. What's the Doppler effect? Oh shoot, look at this. Getting a lot more on my hand, which is fine because then I can just go like this. Rorschach. And maybe do that. There we go. You're watching and eating? Not then well. Watch the master work. It's not me, but it's a master somewhere. What are you eating? I go for some tamales. Sleepless and hungry. Perfect combo. Did you bring enough for the class, Wander? Yeah, you can't sleep because you're hungry. And, yeah. You're too tired to sleep. And you're too sleepy to eat. I forgot how the song went. Spaghetti with pork meat, zucchini, and chimichurri. That's a weird combo, I'd say. Because I do not like vegetables. 4:28 p.m. Damn, you still got a long time to go for dinner. Well, depending on what time you guys eat. I like actually this black and pink combo. So let's add a few more of these pink dots. I like potatoes. Potatoes are a good vegetable. Only done one stream though, last month. At 12. Sleep is on day 1. I'm not sure if you meant to he or sleepless. I do clear your voice each time you talk. I do the same thing too. But I always have water with me to, you know, lubricate the throat. Because after like a while of like, you know, speaking nonstop, I start to lose my voice a bit. Hey, what up, Gregory? Yeah, I gotta clear the loogie. Huk tour. Spit that thing out. I said just you're gonna go to uni and you're gonna be busy, right? Once you actually start. So I don't really want to make you buy a game and then you'd never play it. Barbie. Hey, Greg. Hiya, Greg. I'm listening to like some 80s music right now. Let's put something else. Enjoy the silence. When you stream knife, that's up to you. Baby shit. Rip. Greg's on dookie duty. That's up to you, Sleep, is when you want to stream. When can you stream? What do you want to stream? Greg has lots of children. I'm not sure what these little pink dots are, but I like it. Gotta perhaps maybe go live with a graphic one of these days. And Linksy. Morningstar, I'm not sure. I feel like that'd be kind of hard to set up a stream with Morningstar. Yeah, I was kind of thinking like flowers or like something like that, or like little plants. Tell me, what do you guys see? This is a Rorschach test. I mean, yeah, Rorschach test. Is your mind messed up? Ah, speak of the devil and he shall appear. I was just speaking about you, graphic. I say get a snack, but that's only because of me. You know, I'll always be snacking. I can't wait. I'm getting to manhua. I'm getting to manga. You know, I stay like snacking throughout the day. George pulled in on a Harley. Did you guys hear that? I don't have any ink cartridges in this, so I'm using this Posca. You can't see, it's drinking a can of alcohol, but it's hard to see in the picture. Yeah, it's chugging a Four Loko. Yeah, I have right here the emotes for the channel. I painted them. So we have Alien Sun, Tally Time. Here's the one for Loco. R.I.P. water, which I accidentally rolled a Sharpie the other day. Hello. Joyce here. And the gamer babe. This is the one I was going to do for Mama Gamer, but it did not look good in the little picture, so I used a different one that I had painted previously. I think I might leave this alone. I can't remember the last one you showed. It's different. This was the original one, but it's I switched to a different little booty emoji. This is for Mama Gamer, who has been getting a lot of support, sending people my way when she's live. Joy looks like a little sad in it. This is not. Okay. I'm not sure if I should add more to this or just leave it as it is. The next challenge is to create a mini series, 8 episodes long, 30 minutes each, and you got 1 month to do it. And I expect them full voice acting on a story arc, you know, subplots. So we gotta get to writing. So I think that looks kind of cool. I don't know about you. I don't know about yous, but I like how it came out. We got some black here that we use. Welcome back, Gregory. What's today? September 4th. $20.25. If you find out a sturdy offer, you were accepted, and you have a friend with you taking the same class. W. Greg. Let me see. An official offer. Woo! That calls for a shot. Yeah, I'll be back. I'm gonna get a shot of alcohol. Not really. I'm gonna get water. Or maybe drink this bad boy. Lychee flavored, 12%. Maybe you'll be back. It's all good, Sleepless. I'll give you your telemark for joining. The original Korean flavored soju. It's delicious. Delicious. If you haven't tried it, I suggest you try it. You know, if you're able to try it. You're being stupid. Okay, so who do we have? We have Greg. May I see the ingredients, please? You gonna try to recreate it yourself? RS Sleepless. Let's just switch the song because I have no idea what the hell I'm listening to. Okay, let's do another page. Shit. How did that happen? So yeah, we got 2 pages done so far. Got that page and this page in an hour. So each one took about 30 minutes, give or take. Not bad. I'm more happy with this one though. Okay, let's once again mess this up. Your phone died? You missed that day of face reveal. Yes, congrats to Greg. They were accepted. You know what that means. This is the last time we're gonna see them. Okay, now what can we do? Maybe another one? Hey, Kurisu. On a plane right now? Mr. Worldwide over here. Flying all over the place. Got plane ticket money. Let's see, what can we do here? Kind of just messed it up like with no real plan in mind. Going back from your holiday in Scotland. What can I do to this page? Well, I hope you had a good holiday. I wish I could be rich and take holidays. Party City. Now where is this gonna take us? Nobody knows. So I hope you guys are enjoying your day. Any plans for the weekend? No? Okay. You thought it was Wednesday? Nope. It's Friday for you already. So what you got planned for your stream? Your weekly stream? Can we get a sneak peek? A hint? Andre my knife of talking to this sweet honey. You talk to honey? Oh, guy's a weirdo talking to honey. You got a stream, no plans tonight? Just go with the flow, go with whatever comes to mind. Just do some sketching, random sketching. I feel like those usually give me decent amount of views. They're just like sketching streams. I feel like you'll get a decent amount of views, maybe, hopefully. Yeah, doing a lot of streams this week. Well, a lot for you. Going from like one stream a week to doing 3. Gotta pump up those numbers. Hey man, Ayush, how's it going? Long time no see. I'm over here trying to be creative. Just doing a bunch of randomness. And hoping, I like the outcome. Graphic just came in here and just said, "Time to sweet honey and leaves." Typical men come in here and just leave. It's giving me like octopus vibes, or like or a squid. Yeah, typical. Playing with my emotions like that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the box look nice. Some, not all of them. Maybe you should stream something just completely out of your comfort zone, something random. That one was fitness. Maybe you might find something that you enjoy. I'm enjoying just being. That didn't even pick up at all. Let's see if we could I don't know, something you haven't done or just free up. Like I said, do this again. Just gotta put your random clippings. I don't know, get clay. Draw animals, draw people, something random, something new. Just get ink, throw it on the on your page and try to create something from it. Don't go in with a plan, go in with no plan. That's usually how my streams are. I might have a plan like okay, I'm gonna paint this, or I'm gonna draw this sometimes, but at least, you know, these last few streams I've just been doing stuff. Then I guess clay's the next option. No. Not that. Okay. Look at all my stuff, see what I could add. Okay, this needs something, but I'm not sure what. What does this need? Yeah, that's just like your typical ink and pencil. I mean, obviously you could continue doing that, right? All I'm saying is do something weird and random. Yeah, see if you enjoy that Rorschach one, why not do it again? Experiment a little every now and then. Exactly, get chat and to interact. Like, what do you guys see? And they're, you know, pretty simple to do. So it's not like you're spending lots of time on that. You can knock out a couple fairly quickly. But in the end, the choice is yours. You know, do what you want to do. Don't do what people tell you to do. But then if not, you probably get bored and be like, that was not fun. Okay, that's not cutting out. But anyways, how's everyone else doing? Everyone else that's lurking. Okay, things are running out. Maybe it's just kind of clogged. That was a lot better. Maybe work with a canvas, like an actual canvas and paintbrushes. Do a series, self-portrait in different styles, under the influence of life. Do some deep meaning art. Some big brain art, as we call it, right? Che, vato. ¿Qué? ¿Estás hablando mierdas o qué? ¿Quieres pelear? Nomás entras y me dices pura mierda. Pura mentiras. Ay, mañana vamos a jugar. Mañana. For sure, yeah, right. Mentiroso. Okay, do you have any blues? I want to get a bit more texture on this thing here. Is this art, guys? Am I making art? I don't want to hear excuses. No excuses from you. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? What can we throw in? This one's a darker blue. What can we do for this? Actually, that's what we do for this cut out. Maybe we can add some more tentacles popping out. We'll do that. As you guys see exactly where this cuts off. Right there. You gonna hit the hay, Kenneth? Go for it. Hit the hay. We'll do this. Might be a little bit too long though, actually. Yeah, but I'm putting some pair of hands here, so I want to add this to be sticking out. But I think I made it way too long. We could do it underneath, actually. So maybe have it come off underneath. So it'll be like this. Obviously it'll be folded in word. Hey Art Kid, how's it going? Here, let's glue this. So we have one here. Where's my glue? Right here. How do you do, Art Kid? You an artist? Nice. Hey, Happy! Welcome back. What type of artist? What would you consider yourself as? Or what's your medium of choice? I don't know. Shout out to India. We have a lot of viewers from India. Actually, lots of viewers. Yeah, I like this little design we have going on. So this will be the page. And we'll have this kind of folded in like this. So it'll be like this, and then it opens up. So this will be like the inside of his hand. This will be like the outside, or maybe have a bit 3D. A lot of them. A lot of people from India. I'm trying to think of what else we could do here. It opens up. Okay, in the meantime, we'll work on this tentacle thing here. Just so we don't mess with the bottom, we'll put something here. Yeah, but welcome, Art Kid. I do weekly something that interests you. You're more than welcome to participate. Yeah, I've noticed like a lot of my viewers are from India. They do like a lot of portraits. A lot of portraits. Yeah, or anyone else who's an artist or wants to learn how to draw or whatever. You're more than welcome to join in my weekly art challenges, open to all skill levels. There's different groups, obviously, right? We have beginner groups, intermediate, advanced. And if you win, I'll tag your channel on my channel. There we go. And let's do this. Yeah. If you guys want information on the challenges, just go to my YouTube, check one of my posts, and you'll see the challenge name, what you gotta do, where to post it, /submit it, when it ends. Okay, there we go. You just woke up as well? Happy? Here, so we got this tentacle coming off like this, which I think I might like do like. That wouldn't make sense. It'd be cool, but it wouldn't make sense though. That's fine. I'll do this as the outside, and then that's the inside of the tentacle. So let's get, is it this one? Yeah, it was. Let me just check something as well. All messages. I had no idea what I was going to do when I started this, but I'm enjoying where it's going. Still kind of contemplating what to do next. Trying to think of some ideas, but I am happy so far. The outside. Hopefully you don't fall asleep. You can sound the running water in the background. It's my fish tank, if anyone was wondering. This week I used oil paint and it leaked. So before I forget, make sure you just, I don't think you did write down what you used on the YouTube community. Just write down the materials you used for the challenge. Cause I don't think I saw what you used. You might have told me in the live stream. Okay, so let's do a bunch here, just small ones. It needs to be darker than this. Yeah, you can do it right now or later. Just all I gotta do is just type what you used, and that's it. Also, I gotta write the name down of everyone who has participated in the past and what group they. So it'll be easier for me to like just go and be like, okay, this person belongs to this group, instead of like going back. So I'm assuming you woke up early today, right? Because you have school later today. And just small ones. There we go. So yeah, I am having fun with this sketchbook. very freeing. Just doing whatever the hell I feel like. No real pressure. But I also do like working on sketchbooks, my watercolor sketchbook and just regular sketching. So this one does feel a lot more what do you call it? Creative for me. I just put it here just in case anyone that hasn't seen what's new. That's my watercolor sketchbook. And if you want to see the actual whole sketchbook, you can see it on my channel. Sketchbook tour #1. That is looking pretty cool. So that was some of my things here. Fancy video and video. Yeah, I'm trying to upgrade a little bit, but little by little. We also have the our regular pencil sketchbook. That's the one where I did a bunch of just pencil sketches. That was a lot shorter. It was just some of my favorite pages from one book. Yeah, they are. What I do is if someone joins in with like a weirdish name, or not weird, but like just different from their YouTube, I always like add a little notes. Can you have here's your thing in the stream? I guess technically I can if I have like downloaded or something. That's something I could do. Yeah, I saw advertisement space. How many loonies are gonna give me, huh? For the space. What's your offer? On the back. Dun, 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 dun. Switch it. Damn that song. You know, if I was like actually showing my face, I would show my whole table and the big ass mess I have. True artist. You'll pay me a shout out? Psh. 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 Okay, so because I kind of want to play two different pictures, right? I'm thinking for this we have like all black and have like an ocean. Or maybe do for this one here. I guess I gotta take out my watercolors and paint this, or perhaps even use my sticky notes, or just use my regular black. I'm trying to think what to do. I kind of wish I probably just made a circle here. Should I do this one on top as well? Coming down. Hey, welcome back, Jazz. It's pretty. It looks nice as well. I'm trying to think, if I should have opens up. Alright, bye. Now they just joined in and left. Once again. Still debating what can I do here. Maybe some tape? Should put some tape and have like a clear thing going on. Let's see. Give it like an illusion of like glass. Maybe. It's all good. No need to be sorry. I'm kind of debating if I should do that. If that would look cool or not. Maybe here. Maybe. So then what can I put here? I'm not sure. Okay, we'll do this piece of tape there. Use that for something else. Alright, it's all good, happy. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, so that's where we gotta cut it off. I'll see what I cut out. There we go. So then we have one big tentacle and one small one. Trying to make it so it makes sense. Maybe there. Tape that part. Right. So then we can open both tentacles up. Ah. Okay, we'll do that. So that's not tape it, glue it. There we go. So now let's color this in. Job. Yeah, nothing much to talk about right now. Pretty slow today. It's all good. Oh, you're awake? Joy's here. Greg's here as well. Probably just joined in right now.
There you are. Good morning.
Want water? Cold water here. Kent and Greg say hi. That's what they say. What am I looking for? She says hi back. Hey, Stars with Claws. Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back. Welcome back, Stars. Start up the rain. You got belly pain, upset stomach. Yeah, you were here a few days ago, I think, or maybe a week ago. I don't know, but you were here somewhat recently.
Do you want your phone?
Oh, you already have your phone. What the hell? I'm done.
I was like, do you want your phone? But you already have it.
You found it. Well, let's do the other side of this. I got sunshine on a cloudy day. And it's cold outside. Don't you just hate having like some stomach pain? My friend is gay, but he says he's bi, but he never liked you, so. Well, just whatever your friend says. But in my opinion, who cares? Who cares what people, who they like, who they don't like? That's just my opinion. Let's bring this up. Like, I really don't care what people like, what they don't like. Some people are obsessed with it, with labels and names. I am not one of those people. Want to make them a flag? Well, that's up to you, right? But that's just my personal opinion. I don't really care what people are. I'm not obsessed with labels. As long as you're a cool person, then that's all that matters. Yeah, some people are like super obsessed. I'm super sensitive, which is not me. I am not obsessed and I am insensitive. I'll kick in the face. Yeah. Poor Kento. You ever like have like stomach that hurts so bad from eating something? That's happened to me a few times. I eat something, I'm like, fuck, shit messed me up. You know what? I'm never gonna eat said food again. I'm sensitive? Are you telling me that I'm pretty sensitive? Annie. 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 Annie Banani. Welcome back, Happy. Under pressure. Pressure down. Under pressure. That's okay. But anyways, you know, life, right? Life be lifing, things be things, things be thinking. Maybe I should put some purple in here. Too much blue. I'm depression. Under pressure. Under pressure, not under pressure. It's funny. I'm depression. Does sound like it a bit. Under pressure. I remember when I was younger, and I was like, you know, kind of getting into art. For whatever reason, I always I was like, no, if I start a piece, I have to finish it the same day. Like I'm gonna draw once a day, and I'm gonna make something, and draw it, and finish it. Like I can't leave it like, you know, half done. I will have to finish it, which is a stupid way of thinking. Hey, what up, Summit? What up, Art? I was gonna tell you, or ask you, if I get the quarry, will you even like watch? That's the question I was gonna ask. Are you working on your turkey? This is our spell. Under pressure. Under pressure. To finish your stomach. Same with that cursive. It would be annoying it's unfinished and I never get done. That was when I was younger though. Now I'm like, okay, that's fine. I could work on it a little bit today, a little bit tomorrow, whatever. Like this one here, I started it 2 days ago. It's gonna be 3 days ago. Haven't finished it. Same with this one here. I guess you just gotta like learn to like stop being stupid. That's what I'll say to myself. You know, stop being stupid. Like, there's nothing wrong with you know, stopping and continuing a different day. A lot of stupid ways of thinking. Because also, when I was younger, I wouldn't do any, I wouldn't use any references because I would think it's cheating. which is a stupid way of thinking. The references are super useful for like learning, but for whatever reason I'm like, no, I can't use a reference. I gotta do it like from imagination or whatever. Let's see the kids in my class. Yeah, they gotta learn to stop being stupid. You gotta tell yourself that too. Like, stop being stupid. It's okay to pick up an art piece a different day. It doesn't have to be on the same day. It's okay to use references. It's okay to do this. And a lot of times we ourselves are the one that put obstacles in our way. Yeah, I can't really draw without references either, but I feel like I've been using a lot of references lately that I could kind of draw some things without a reference. Kind of. But I still like using references. It's super helpful. Probably can't see it, but I'm putting a lot, little tiny dots. Yeah, I get you. That happens to me too. Like, you know, I'll draw a person without a reference or an animal. Like, it just doesn't look good. With the reference, it looks a lot better. But I've been doing a lot of drawings with references that, you know, picking up some things here and there. Like, okay, that's how you do that. Okay, a lot easier. Unless it's a character I'm hyperfixating on, then, well, yeah, I guess it's good. Get that practice in, the details. Well, consider joining the big old challenge. It ends this month. You get I think 30 tally marks for participating. There's no winners, just participants. But you gotta be quick because it's a lot of drawing. You have to do a lot of drawing. It's mainly like a practice challenge. You have to draw or fill up 60 pages. So 30 sheets of paper, front and back, equals 60 pages. And we gotta draw like a minimum of 8 drawings on each page. So out of those 60 pages, you have to do 20 specific prompts. Like draw people, draw hands, eyes, mouth, feet, dogs, 2-point perspective. So that I'm asking you to draw, right? The other 40, you could do whatever you want. So if you want to do flowers or, I don't know, shapes or whatever, you could do that. The drawings don't have to be perfect. It's just to get people to draw things that they might not want to or suck at. In a way, kind of like force them to overcome maybe some fears. You need to be with me. I have to fight the urge to say. So you want to be in the room when it happens? What's wrong with that? Okay, yeah, this one is actually picking up a bit more. It's a Hamilton reference? Oh, okay, yeah, I don't know Hamilton. I don't know anything about anything. I'm in just my own world. This is pretty cool in my opinion. Then we open it up. Maybe I could do one more here. Maybe not. Maybe this was like colored in, not colored in, but if I didn't take off this part, it would have been better. I think this looks pretty cool. I might add some more colors here though. Yeah, it's kind of like a squid. I'm not sure exactly what I'm making, but I'm just making something. And then on this page, I want to do something different. Maybe we could do the squid body on this page. So maybe on this page we could use the leftover. Oh, but I have to cut some more and do like a squid body. I ran away from my the art trade in Mama's Linksy. What do you mean you ran away from your responsibility? You have all month to finish it. I gotta do mine as well. So I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna have a squid body coming out. So this is like the top of the squid with the tentacles, and then this one would have a squid body. I'm not sure to have it flat like this. Okay, I have another idea. So this is obviously the top of the squid, which I kind of screwed up here. I might actually tape a piece back here, so I can add maybe 1 or 2 more tentacles. So they open up, and this would be like the bottom of the squid. We turn the page, and this would be only the mouth, and maybe I'll cut off everything here to leave another page and have the body. Or maybe we just have the body. Thinking. I want to be in the room when it happens. Let me happy and stars. Okay, happy and stars. There you go. I'm trying to think how can I do this? I messed up making a big ass hole here. We'll patch that up right now. Do I have another piece of paper here? No. I'll just use the other page. Okay, let's see. I think I might just cut off everything and just leave like some of the squid here. So all this will be pretty much cut out. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So we have this. Well, let's see. We might add 2 more tentacles here. 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't care if it's uneven. Yeah, let's do that then. I'm gonna see which side I'll do for the squid. If I'll maybe have it down here, have like the body coming out. Okay, well, let's do a little bit of sketching. See what makes the most sense. If I could find my pencil, I have so much on my. Okay. So this is the squid's mouth. Also, I have a lot of the whole side of my hands all black. Kent still here? Wander, Graphic, Greg, anyone? Extra tallies or no? You're here? Sure you are. No, that wouldn't make any sense because I have to cut on that side. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. To get a cool custom keyboard, it's all good. That would make no sense on the angle unless we have like maybe a fold here. Maybe, right? Maybe we could do like this, so we could probably cut out all this and this could be the squid. So we'll do it probably more blue. It's the mouth. So I think we'll do that. We'll put another piece of paper on top of this. That way we can add some more tentacles. And I probably might black out everything on the sides. And then this page would just be tentacles popping up like that. And then this page will be the squid eating that. And that's it. So we'll do that. We'll do that. I should have some shrimp. I mean, I can add some stickers. Add some stickers of shrimp. I like the first one. The second one looks weird. Oh, Cherry Baby. Have you been here before? Your name seems a bit familiar. Let's use a different pair of scissors. That's too big. Where's the small ones at? Here we go. That one's I mean, you can read it, but it looks a bit, it's a bit hard to read. You don't know? Maybe I'm thinking about someone else. Thank you, I appreciate it. This isn't my normal style. My go-to art. I'm just being very experimental lately. I do like a lot of watercolor paintings and like just regular sketches. Yeah, I think we'll just cut off all this actually, maybe. There we go. And then we can use some of this that we just cut off. And how am I gonna do this? Might have to do like a few cuts. Maybe just one. Maybe do do this one here. And then one here. Yeah, so this page is coming out pretty cool. Let me see. I also did this page a few days ago. This one is really old, doesn't have service, but it still works. Yeah, I did this one earlier, which I don't like how it came out. I did this one as well, but I was off stream. I really like the little theater here. I cut out a piece of, like, you know, from a magazine. I just added some people in here with this little monster. Same with this. Added some hair, some teeth. The pink and green one is nice. I messed up. It's actually upside down. I did it earlier this stream. Yeah, so I'm using this sketchbook as, you know, to try to be very creative, do like collages, scrapbooking. I started with this page. This is the first page I did that I really these markers, pens, stickers, inks, post-it notes, and this. So open your mind, and you open this up and you see this. Hi. And then right here, caution. Open that up, Pikachu. Then also have this page that's not finished yet, but I want to finish it. I'm just kind of stuck on what to do for the background, which I think looks pretty cool. So it's supposed to be like a table. We have our latte here with some latte art. We have our computer here that you can open up. You have a game playing, a keyboard, and then we have a sketchbook here with some stuff. Got a little monkey. A drawing of a troll that I just pasted in there. And these are empty. Bunch of gibberish. Let's see. Let's go back. I think I had a bit too much color on this page. I like it and I don't like it. We also have this page here, which I think is pretty cool. So the same thing, I cut out some paper. I made like an ocean. I put a sticker of a whale. I mean an orca. This little guy pops up. We have two separate pictures that we combined together. A background here, person flying, a little meteor, dinosaur, an alien, spaceship, which also pops up. So these two pop up like that. So if I do them like this angle, you can see them. A whale, that's an orca. Well, an orca whale. So I think this page is kind of cool. Let's go back to the page we are currently working on, which I'm liking how it's coming out. I like these tentacles. I was on the live for that one. Which one? The whale? So how am I going to do this? Maybe from the bottom might be better. Trying to see how am I gonna glue this. think I might do it from the bottom actually. So we have to cut off a piece. Okay, let me see. Just like this. Later, Star. I can't really see it. I think it's right here. Hey Zav, how's it going? Welcome back. You're joining us. I'm being super experimental with my book, and I'm having fun doing it. Okay, yeah, that works. That works. So now the only thing would be to glue this on the edges. Look at how it works tomorrow, so I'm able to chill for today. That's good. Oh shoot! Actually, we'll just do this. Just put on this side, be easier. Like 2M, just chilling, I guess you could say. There we go. Yeah, arts and crafts, I guess you could say. Like I said, I'm being experimental. Just trying new things like this. Hey, Mr. Ted, thank you, appreciate it. Welcome. Where's my other? Here it is. Yeah, I've been doing like a bunch of, just all my sketchbooks are just like one thing, right? It's like it's a pure pencil, pure watercolor, and I don't really like experiment too much. So that's what I'm doing with this sketchbook. This is my experimental sketchbook of adding everything and anything that I want to. You just missed about just showing some things, right? Some things I've made recently, like that page. Here's a cutout from a magazine with a bunch of markers, Poscas, pen. This one too. We got some stickers, some cutouts, some construction paper. Same thing here. Stickers, cutouts. Oh yeah, I was live with Kent, I believe. I was live with Kent with this one. But I have some new ones. Like, and this one's new. I did this one earlier in the stream. This one I did off stream, which I like, especially these people watching this movie. And this one too. I'm guessing the sketchbook is all or filling up the page. Yeah, pretty much I'm trying to fill up the page as much as I can. And I also did another one actually. Where is it? Right here. This one as well. It was just like random stuff. I put some ink and I just got my hand. I just went on some of these areas. simple, but I think it's kind of cool. The purple, I mean the pink and black. And now we're doing this thing here, which opens up a squid monster. Yeah, I'm trying to be creative. Trying to be very creative here. At first, it was just this. It was just gonna be a page filled with color and pen. And that's pretty much it. That was the idea, at least, to have every single page filled with color. No white at all. Or little to no white. But then I started kind of like messing up on some of these pages, and I started adding post-it notes. I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. Adding the post-it notes. Yeah. So now we're here with my wife. There was a book I was working on that she has. I gave it to her. And I guess it was kind of like that, a sketchbook with our story, I guess you could say. Some pictures that we took together, music that we like. And let's do it that. I kind of messed up when I first started this, because I have no idea. I was thinking of doing an actual recorded video of this, and maybe a short as well, but it wouldn't be like an instruction video per se. It would just be like as what I'm doing right now. Make sure you're making something new. I'm gonna have a few sketchbook tours coming out soon. I just gotta record them. I already have one of my watercolor sketchbook of animals and landscapes. Once I finish this one, I'll make a sketchbook tour of, you know, going through each page. I also have some other ones I want to show. You know, some drawings I did of people, some abstract stuff, just lots of different things. I also, this sketchbook here, I gotta record a sketchbook tour of where I first started off with my watercolors. You know, starting to use watercolors, and as well as some abstract stuff here. So that's one book. I think I have like at least 3, maybe, if not 4. I gotta record and upload. So let's add another tentacle or 2. Finish that mini sketchbook project. I'm working on at least like 3 or 4 sketchbooks at a time. I have this one. I have a watercolor. I have a pencil. That's 1, 2, 3. I think a third of. I think I have 3 or 4 I'm working on simultaneously, different days at a time, obviously. I'm being super creative, the most creative I've ever been. I really want to like finish a good amount of sketchbooks this year before the end of the year. I want to be able to like look back and be like, okay, it's been a very productive year for me. When I first started like drawing, like actually drawing, I finished a few sketchbooks in 1 year, maybe like 2 or 3. And after that, I just never was able to finish a sketchbook. I always like start it and drop it a few months in. But this year has been different. No, we haven't. Well, yes and no. Because I'm waiting to get actually paid from YouTube. I don't get paid until like the 21st through the 26th is when I get paid. We did go to what do you call it? A place to go eat the other day. But it wasn't like a fancy restaurant. It was just a buffet. Cause that's how YouTube works, I guess, right? You get paid once a month. And you have to like meet a minimum requirement of $100. So I think when you donated, it was already after the due date. So payments are finalized between the 7th and the 12th of each month, and then you get paid between the 21st and 26th of that month, right? So it's September 4th. So for this month, we're gonna finalize it on the 7th to the 12th, and then I get paid on the 26th or 21st, between those 2 days. So technically, no. Yes and no. Like, it's there, I just don't have it in my account. Although for last month it got finalized, so this month for sure will be my first time getting paid from YouTube. And like I said, I'll take a picture and I'll do it. Like I said, it's already finalized. I just have to wait. What is it? 1, 2, like 3 weeks. I gotta wait like 3 weeks, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I'll make sure to take her out. I promise. Pinky promise. And I don't break it. I don't break pinky promises. You don't do where they take half or something. Well, they do take money, obviously. Like every company, whatever, they're gonna take their share. So the way it works, from what I know, is YouTube takes like 30%, right? And for whatever fucking stupid reason, if you donate, I think, through iPhone takes a percentage as well, which I have no idea why. Like I said, every freaking thing, they're gonna take money. Because, I mean, you're using their platform, right? So it makes sense. Some platforms take more, some take less. Right, I think YouTube takes less than, I think, Twitch or something. But the thing that's annoying is, or not annoying, but just stupid, is iPhone takes a percentage as well. I don't know why. I have no idea. I think maybe like 140-ish, around there. You know, after freaking they took the stuff. It's annoying, but at the same time I understand. Yeah. I didn't realize that until like I think the first time again I am using the platform to like, you know, make money. So it's like, oh, you want to use my platform to make money? Well, pay me some, which in my opinion, like I said, makes sense. That's fair. The thing that's not fair, which makes no sense, is the iPhone thing. The iPhone also gets a percentage. No idea why the fuck they would get that. But I remember like the first time I got like a $20 dono, I was like, ooh, $20, nice. And I checked like the next day to see like if the payment actually went through, because it's not like instant, right? Because once you the video like finishes uploading whatever, it takes still like a day or so to like, okay, here's how much money you made from that video through donations or whatever, right? Or whatever. And I checked it, like, nope, you only made 15 or something. I was like, what? But like I said, taxes and all that stuff. That's how the real world is. Right, I'm pretty sure when you get paid, you're like, ooh, I made a bunch of money. And then you see your paycheck and it's a little bit. You know, what the fuck? I worked all these hours. Trying to make it like a more of a hand. Maybe that will be fine. It's a bit small. It's okay. All different sizes. Maybe I could do a different one. Yeah, I'll use this one instead. But yeah, that's life for you. Let's, there we go. Just look a little bit better. Yeah. Maybe fix up this little thing here. Fix up the edges. There we go. Add some more glue. go. So that's drying off. Let's paint the top side. Do it like this so we don't mess it up. Oops, sorry. But anyways, how are you guys? You guys good? Okay, good go. Let's add this one. Let me see. Okay. We might do like 30 more minutes and then we'll call it a day. Normally I'll stream longer, but I have to get up early tomorrow. And yeah, also normally I'll be let's see, no one else, no one there. It's under Pichai? What do you mean? No one there, it's under Pichai? Excuse me. Little bumps. Yeah, I'll do about 30 more minutes and I'm gonna get off because I have to wake up early. And what am I looking for? Where's my, here it is. Yeah, normally I'll be at this time and do be streaming, but usually games. It'll be kind of like I switch off. I'll do like one art stream, one game stream. I usually do like art in the morning, my time. It's currently 11:14 p.m. Here's the owner of YouTube through Google, through Alphabet Inc. Well, like I said, I understand like why people, oh not why people, but why companies take their share. Makes sense. Honestly, art is better for the brain. Hey, welcome back, Golden. I like playing games as well. It is relaxing, enjoyable, and also sometimes it's games with like a very good story, and the acting. It's like watching a movie, except you play it. Maybe 30 more minutes. Happy. A nice way to escape. Games are nice every day in moderation. Well, everything is, you know, you can't be in excess, right? It's South Asian. Holding dual citizenship. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but okay. Yes. Right, because even like working out too much, you're talking about coming wise, yeah. You know, too much of anything is bad. And also games are good for your brain. Do you miss playing Skyrim? I mean, I say go for playing. Or like I was gonna say, games are good It helps with motor skills, hand-eye coordination, because you have to do like multiple things at once, right? Walking, looking around, and also like doing like quick thinking. So I'm pretty sure there's been studies, right, where they said like playing games are actually good for your brain, especially like in older senior citizens, for like hand-eye coordination and motor skills. Let's see. Art is a good way to escape from something that's bothering you. I say for both art and games. Although I feel like art, you could kind of express yourself maybe a little bit more, right? Maybe in games, if you're, I don't know, you can express yourself. You pick, I don't know, maybe like a fighting game or like shooting game. Like, you know what, I'm gonna go and just shoot things and fight in the game instead of doing it in real life. And it's all good, Condor. You do you. I will never, you know, force someone, I guess you could say, to stay. I mean, I understand. And then we have quests you have to think, yeah. Why isn't that working? Sorry, I'm just getting my charger for my phone. There you go. Maybe I should charge my Switch tomorrow, play Skyrim. I could be a good artist and kind of mind two people and trying to make sure it's fun. That's all good. I hope you enjoy your life, Condor. No drama. You know, all these freaking people. Yeah, in my opinion, I enjoy games. Obviously, there are some like just games that are just, you know, stupid, brain dead. Not brain dead, but like, I don't know, just things that don't really help you. But there's other games that are actually useful and helpful. What the hell is my thing I was using? I'm trying to think of a game that's just completely dumb, but I can't think of one right now. Like I saw on the PlayStation Network where they had a Italian brain rot game. I'm like, okay, that's just stupid, right? I mean, I haven't played it, but it just seems stupid. Then there's obviously games like from Rockstar, like Red Dead Redemption or GTA, that have like good stories, you know, interesting, gives you choices to make sometimes. Or LA Noire, which, you know, you're a detective, so you have to actually think about what you're gonna do. But that's just my opinion. Like I don't really play games on my phone. When I do, it's usually always a kind of like a brain game, right? Like puzzles. The Sims, there you go, creativity. Well, not only do you make your own character, but like, okay, build houses, home decor. most games, right, are kind of creative. Even Skyrim, right, like you were saying, you get to role play, and I guess, I don't know. I want to do not Skyrim, The Sims. I used to play with my brother for the PlayStation 2, I believe. Those are a Sims that was multiplayer, or at least co-op, like split screen. That was so much fun. But they don't have it anymore, which is annoying. Skyrim is also fun. I've poured lots of hours into Skyrim. Many times. Just going on quests. And also Minecraft itself, right? Minecraft's a very creative game. People be making like crazy builds. And then there's like the redstone, which is kind of like wiring. So people be using their brains to figure out how to wire things together. I mean, even the last game I was just playing on Bum Simulator. Like some things were kind of like just dumb, or whatever in the game. I won't lie, but then you got to do some building. I was like, okay, now you could like be a little bit creative. Like, how do you want to build? And there's also like resource gathering. Okay, be smart about it. But at the very least, you could make the I don't know, the claim or argue that it helps with motor skills. Keep you thinking, right? Because I'm pretty sure that maybe you've seen lots of people, even like you in the beginning, when you want to like play games, you're like, how do you move and walk around like so aimlessly, like, or effortlessly? Having trouble.
¿Tienes hambre? ¿Qué hacer? ¿Cómo vas a escuchar tus cosas?
Poner mis audífonos.
¿Y por qué?
Que sí.
¿Ya te TV?
No.
Yeah, Minecraft is fun.
¿Qué vas a hacer? ¿Qué tienes? Let me see your hand. Let me see your hand. What do you have? You got gelatina, ¿verdad?
I thought so. No, I could do that too. These old hackers. With pain, really? I mean, like I said, I think everything could be helpful, right? You know, doing arts makes you creative, like makes you think. I'm not sure how the coloring help with the pain. You heard what she said? What'd she say? You speak Spanish? Okay, do I have enough black? I think I do. You're happy? That's good. I think I should have enough black to fill this in, because I really want to have this dark. Just thinking if I should use something else. I'll go with this. Let's just add this in the background so it doesn't bleed through. Please don't die on me. Okay. Okay. Makes a bit more sense. Alright. Have a good day at school. Happy. I'll see you tomorrow. Es difícil escribir. Tengo que usar un traductor. I was the same way when I first started. Although the writing is not actually that hard for the most part. Maybe just figure out where to put the accent marks. Adios. But you know, for the most part, it's spelled the way it sounds. Kind of feel like I messed up using a Posca. Yeah, for the most part, it's the accent marks right at the enya and the little thing over the I sometimes. A lot easier now. I bought these years ago and I just never used them. Cause it was a time it was when I was like around 18, 19 when I kind of started to really get into drawing. Cause I always like drawn like on and off since I was like 9 or 10 or something, but not like right how I'm doing these days. It was just like, oh no, let me just draw, you know, a fish today on one piece of paper, and that's pretty much it. But when I was 17, I got my first sketchbook, and I was pretty much drawing every single day during class. And I kept on doing that once I graduated, and I kind of stopped for a few months. And like around like 18, 19-ish, I picked it up again for a few months, and then stopped. And then pick it up again for a few months, and then stop for like a year, and just on and off. So I had a bunch of art supplies that I just never used, because I also had 2 subscriptions, monthly subscriptions of art supplies that I was just getting. I was like stocking up on it, and I was like, you know what, let me stop this because I have a bunch of supplies that I'm not even using. So these are some pretty old Poscas. But I've always you know, drawn on and off. I don't know about you guys, but I always like, you know, on and off. 6 months of drawing every day, 9 months no drawing, 2 months drawing, a year no drawing. But this year has been different. I've been drawing every single day since December of last year. And I have seen lots of improvements in my watercolor. That's mainly what I've been focusing on this year, watercolor. It's not until like these last few months where I've been kind of like switching up a bit. And like, okay, let me practice my, what do you call it? Sketching. Let me sketch people, let me sketch animals. Let me practice fabrics, shades, shapes. And now I'm just, I guess, practicing creativity, if you can say that. And trying to, you know, get out of my bubble. I'm surprised you started to stream more consistently or constantly. God damn, I can't read. So my original plan for YouTube was to make an art channel. But once I actually started thinking about, like, okay, how do I do that? Like, I don't have an actual camera. Like, how can I set it up and all that stuff, and like to edit? Because I was gonna stream. I was gonna just record videos and upload. But then I was like, you know what? No, we're not doing that. Too much work. And I stopped. I was like, I'm just gonna do gaming streams instead. So I started streaming games for pretty much the entire time until December of last year. That's when I started doing art streams. Only because my PlayStation Network ran out, and for whatever reason, I thought that if you have no PlayStation Network, then you can't stream. Because that's how I was streaming the games, through my PlayStation. So I was like, damn, I can't stream no more. And I was kind of bored. I was like, man, what can I do? And I had also challenged myself to draw every single day. And I was like, you know what? I enjoy drawing. I wanted my channel to be a drawing channel originally. Let me see if I can go live from YouTube right from my phone, which I was able to. I got like a phone holder, set it up, and the rest is history. And I've been doing like constant, pretty much doing a live stream every single day since December. Yeah, so the plan for this is I have this all blacked out. Obviously the arms open up. And then on the second page, like a squid. So it's like a two pages here. And that's it. I was thinking of like, this would be the hands, the mouth, and then it was gonna be like the squid body, but like, no, that wouldn't make sense. Yeah, so I got bored, wanted to stream, and I was already drawing every single day for the most part. And I was like, you know what, I'm gonna stream myself draw. So I wanted to do anyway, so I did it. Here we are. 9 months later, constantly streaming every single day, drawing, hopefully improving, right? And I feel like it's been well, it didn't feel. What am I trying to say? You made some double Dutch doors in my sketchbook the other day. Your first time too? So double Dutch doors. I'm assuming like something like that, right? Opens up. Yeah, it's nice to just experiment. Thank you, Mr. Ted. This is like my first time I'm really experimenting like that, or like this. Because like I was saying before, you guys probably weren't here, but all my sketchbooks that I've done in the past have just been like, you know, just one thing, one medium, maybe. So it's always just been like either a pencil and a pen, stuff like that. I never like cut out anything, never add anything to it. So like, you know what, let's step out of the little box that we put ourselves in for whatever reason, and let's experiment. So I have a bunch of newspaper clippings, stickers, markers, inks, and I'm just throwing it all on the paper. She does really nice junk journaling, some upcycling. I wouldn't really consider this like a scrapbooking. I feel like scrapbooking from what I've seen, because I like watching those videos too, like of sketchbook tours and stuff. And I feel like scratchbooking is usually they just put like random stuff together, make it like a theme or something, or like just oh, this was when I went to this place or whatever. But I want mine to be a bit more artistic, I guess you could say. Let's use this. It's someone we know. Imagine. That'd be crazy. And here's a drawing I did from a challenge that I hosted last week, I think. Or 2 weeks before. But yeah. I'll still consider this like a sketchbook. Not really a scrapbook or a journal. Although I do have another what do you call it? Sketchbook, which that one I would consider like just a collage book because it's gonna be nothing but newspaper clippings, no actual art for me. Yeah, it's supposed to be Lemire, a shark squid thing. The challenge was to like create a wanted poster of a monster, and the monster needs to be combined with 2 animals, I think. Is that what it was? No. Yeah, just draw a monster, put him on one poster, and just have it like either black and white or like maybe just like this tan color, and that's it. So that was my entry for my own drawing. And there was some other entries here. Let me show real quick. Okay, go here, art submission, media. So we had this person. They drew like a monster jellyfish. Another person did a jellyfish. A Happy, who just left, did like a siren. Here's another one. It's like kind of like an anglerfish, with like little baits as like a mermaid. And this person has kids, and the kids participated, and they did some monsters as well. So that was that challenge. Close that, close that. Do this. I already forgot what challenge this. Oh, and this week's challenge is kind of something what I'm doing. You got to use 3 different like media: pen, pencil, paper, whatever, and then do something in the style of graffiti. That's pretty much it. And just add the little sentence, phrase, whatever. Mix the media. My drawings are so scary. Did I spook you? My drawings aren't scary. Look at this. Tell me, is that scary? I wish I had actual scary drawings. So all those paintings were done this year, and they come out pretty decent. Those are one of the better ones I've done, with only like a few months of experience of watercolor. So I think for like 5 months or so of using watercolor, they come out pretty good. Taking forever to color in. So yeah, I do weekly challenges. Next week I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. But for this week is I'm just use 3 different media. Kind of do like in the theme of graffiti, and mix the media on your piece, and that's pretty much it. It ends on Sunday, so about 3 days left. If anyone wants to participate, you can send or submit your things on my Discord or my YouTube community. All the information will be on my YouTube post. What you gotta do, how to submit, things like that. There we go. Took a lot of coloring, a lot of black. Then these open up. Probably should add one more. That's fine. 4 is okay. Might add a bit more texture or detail shading here. Not like this one. I like that tentacle. Then we go to the next page. And then this is where you see the actual monster. The only thing is, now we have to figure out what do you call it? The color. Which obviously probably gonna be blue again, but I'm gonna add a bit more purple and blues. And here. And the eye. I think I might go with a bright yellow. Yellow and red. We'll do 2. We'll see which eye looks better. So we'll do okay. Kind of. I just can't wait for this to dry out. Still too wet. Oh well. So we'll see. Maybe we'll do like a black eye with the size in its angle, and the little head as well. Doesn't help it out. Where is our red Posca? Not sure where it's at, but we use this for now. Kind of trying to see which one look better. Some black or maybe the other one. Where is our piece of paper that we were using? Oh, it's right here. Idiots. Okay, that's I'll have to do the top then. Maybe this would be too dark actually. Might be too dark. Let's see, we have another color we can use. No, it's pink. I want like a purple. Like a light purple, dark pink. Which I don't think I have any, to be honest. I'm just going to draw my things here. Yeah, I'm testing out some colors. Okay. have any that I would want to use. Okay, but we do have paint. We do have some paint. So we'll mix this up and see. So we'll get some red. That's maybe. I want it to be like the belly. It's too opaque. Okay, so I have a few things here that I could use. So I'll see this pink here. It's just too similar to the mouth. Red Sharpie. That's gonna be the same. Maybe I could do like red. Red, purple, and on the top is blue. Which, where's that marker? Trying to see which color combo goes better. I think I'll do the purple. I'll do purple. Put this bad boy. We'll do this last thing and then we'll call it a night for today. I'll go back and add some other colors. True. Thank you for reminding me. Now we got the tally time. Where is it? There we go. So tallies, we'll have Zafs. There we go, in the back. There we go. And I have the other person. That's on G, Golden Dog Mom, right? No, I didn't. Golden Dog Mom. Poppy, I want to add. I only add people if they've actually been here for a while and only said one thing and left. So that usually the way I add people is if they're active for like at least 2 minutes on the chat or have been watching for a while. I'll add Happy. I already get them there, but they weren't here for a while. Yeah, because if I just add anyone that just says hi or something, then I have a bunch. There we go. I got Happy. Hey, Elsie, welcome back. Because at the same time, if I just, put tally marks so they just say like hi and leave, then people just join in and say hi and then leave, and that's how it works. I'll do a quick squid for Watsu. You're still here? I'll get you, Mr. Ted. I'll give you 2 because I'm not sure if you've been here the entire time, but I know you joined in earlier. Hi, bye. There, see? Makes total sense. Yeah, and especially if it's someone's like first time joining, I don't usually give to them because there's been like a lot of times we could join for the first time and then just never join again. Yeah, you can use the tallies for request. That's what you put, yeah. I'll get you right now. I did actually have someone who was joining in and was like, oh, I'm here for my tally. Alright, bye. And I did not give him any of the tallies because that's not how it works, right? Because then technically you just join in, say hi, and then leave. Plus, I mean, 2 minutes I don't think is a long time. It's pretty quick. Just be here for 2 minutes, and then if you want, you can leave. How do you like the alcohol markers? You heard of it over time. This is my first time. Well, not my first time. I've used them before. I have a pack of like 30 something or 60 something that I bought when I was younger. The only thing I haven't really used it too much, so I'm not good with the mixing and stuff. Although Mama Linksay's very good with alcohol markers. And Dee Dee's crying. Wants attention. But it's making. Why? I fixed it up. I fixed it up. Trust the process. I mean, before I could like, oh, that's fine. It's cleared over. Before I kind of did look like it, but now since I switched up the colors and stuff. What happened, boy? What happened, Dee Dee? What happened, Dee Dee, boy? Okay, so where's my thing? I think I want to have like a yellow eye. We want one yellow eye, which doesn't seem to be cooperating with this alcohol. So I'll wait for that to dry. Mr. Ted's and Atomic. There we go. P. And I have not added you to the book, Mr. Ted's. At least not this book. Alright, I got you 2. This one picture tomorrow. We should have paint her on her card. Her favorite flower, favorite animal. Did you have a different account, Mr. Ted? Because I feel like I've seen that name before, but different. Let's see. Just one, there was another Ted here. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. So far, that's what we have. Zoom opens up. And I'll go to the next page, and we have this monster. Whoops, 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 whoops. Thinking what to add next for the color. Annie? What are you doing? Why gotta be barking, huh? Maybe we should make the eye a bit bigger. Can't work it too much because then it's gonna rip up the paper. Start ripping up anyways. Let's see, what else can we add? Maybe too dark. This gray. Doesn't say what color this is. I'll also add a little bit of a little bit too dark. Yeah, way too dark. I want to add a bit some design here to this. Annie. Us. Yeah, probably not helping you out. Trust the process, guys. Trust the process. And I'm gonna have like something spitting out here, like spit, because it tastes nasty. I gotta get better with coloring. I gotta practice on. See if I got like some color here and there. That just blends in. I think this is white. Maud! I'm not sure where she's at. She's in the room, but she got her earphones, so she might be playing a game. No, she's not gonna say the same thing. Here, I'll be right back. All right, fine. You're right. She said the same thing too. But it's not. It's not that. Why would I draw something so phallic? This is way too dark. My subconscious is supposed to be a squid. It's a squid, guys. I swear it's a squid. A squid monster. And the thing I started off with the pink. It started off with just a circle, and with the pink and like the face. I probably should have a different design for this. Okay, now I'm drawing a bunch of lines. Doesn't even look good anymore. Nope. Where's the, here it is. And I've had like my other markers, and I would have added some more. Because right now all I have is a bunch of pens. All pretty much black pens. Go. Why the fuck did I do this? Make this all red, because these monsters don't have that shit. We'll have to dry it out. Yeah, I butchered this fucking drawing. Butchered it. And got me bread. Some colors in crimson with the red. No, let's see. What can we add? What can we add? You don't see it? You didn't see it in the beginning, that's why. It was very dong looking. I'm trying to think, what can I do? Cause it looks bad. Kent's logo. Just thinking, like, what can I add to this thing? Darken this up a bit more. Add some teeth. Well, the outside, I'm not sure what the hell I'm gonna do. So this is the first page, right? Since you weren't here from the beginning, we have this page that opens up with the tentacles. And then the second page, you have the actual monster, which I guess maybe we could do that. Did like make it an outer space, like pop checking. Like right when you said that, I pulled this out. I do have this space thing here. And I guess we could just have this like you said, white dots, little constellation, a space squid. It kind of looks like a whale. Maybe I could add I don't have it right now, but let's say like another kind of I can do whatever the hell I want. That would make sense. Unless I add like more of these monsters around. Add a thing here, more phthalo blue. We might do this for, like you said. I might add this background here. For whatever reason, it's like super dark, and then we see it's in space, which. Let's see where I'd like it to be. We could definitely add some stuff here. Yeah, we'll add a picture of space. Let's try to fix this bad boy up. Maybe add some teeth, like you said. Trust the process, right? But then again, setting up your watercolors, alright, for sure. Shine bright like a diamond. But since I was kind of thinking that these are the teeth, like little teeth going in circles, kind of like a leech. Try to darken some of this area up. Like, I want it to be like a really dark, stark contrast. Nightmare fuel for sure. Subnautica fuel, perhaps? Do you think this will be in Subnautica? I think that looks a little bit better. Honestly, the sea puppy gator is nothing compared to Subnautica Kraken. Yeah, it's pretty late, 12:13 for me as well. I gotta wake up early tomorrow. No. It's all good, Zabs. You gotta head out. I mean, I don't wake up too early, but I still gotta wake up early. It's easy. I'm gonna go to work. It's gonna be an easy day, though. Okay, actually, I'm kind of happy with that. Kind of. I could maybe try to add some depth in the background, perhaps. Let's see, how would that work, though? I've done 2, I believe. No, I don't have it. Yeah, I think I've like done 2, like they were okay. Need work though. I've mainly done like animals, and this shit doesn't even look good. No good, no lag. Would that be good for some depth in the background? Kind of hard to see. Maybe. It's gonna be way too dark. Actually not. An eyeball. To make a rhythm drawing with just a number 2 graphite pencil. Hours. Well, depending how good you are. Let's see, what can we add to you? Would that be kind of good? Maybe the purple might work. We'll just add a few circles just so I could test it out. That looks like an eyeball. I'm cotton candy. This for the background or the mouth to kind of darken it up. So we have the Copic. We also have this pen, which you can't really see too well. What else do we have here that we could use? Nope, not the orange Sharpie. Maybe orange Sharpie as well. What do you think look good for the background? We have 1, we have 2, and we have 3. Well, for me, these are the teeth. Have you seen like a leech? Or I mean like a cookie cutter shark? At least that's the way I see them. Unless we do this. Shit, I lost it. Okay, hold on. Get that purplish. Maybe teeth might actually work. Should we do that? I think teeth might actually be a good idea. You should be saying colors. Here's like a little thing. The orange. Trying to see if I have like maybe some yellowish brown to give the teeth some color. No, I think we'll stick with the white. What do you think? Teeth or no teeth?
Amor, ven.
Not that one.
¿Qué pasa?
What do you think?
¿De?
Okay, what are you hiding? What are you eating?
Nada.
You're eating something.
No.
What are you eating?
Nada. Profe.
You want to freaking share?
Ah,
You don't want to share?
share what?
Whatever you're eating.
Dude, she has some food. She want to give me food. What do you think about this?
What do you think about the pito?
Teeth or no teeth? This is with teeth or no teeth?
Oye, dijiste.
No, this is showing off.
Ah, that's what. Look at the chingatos, huh?
No chingue.
Miss Gum. Told you, man, huh?
I couldn't feel it.
See, ¿verdad? That's what you got. That's what you're forgetting right there.
Where's the bottle?
I knew you had something. Y por eso tienes hambre. ¿Verdad?
Se me ven con dientes.
Yeah, looks better with teeth, huh? That's what I was thinking too. I was like, should I put teeth? And they're like, no, don't put teeth. I was like, no, I put teeth.
Look. Pam, please take a shower.
Here, so we'll put the teeth here. They got a bunch of small little teeth. Doing like different sizes. Some gills, I don't know how to do gills. I did have a gill, but I covered up by accident. What do you think you, Joe, my hero? What for? What? Me taking a shower or what? And also then saying hi, Joy. I'll see.
Hello.
Yeah, that any of the teeth. Also, Atomic says hi.
Hi, back.
She says hi back. Hey, Steven, how's it going? We're trying to turn this monstrosity into less of a penis. It's gonna be annoying to like paint, no, not paint, but glue these bad boys. I think I'm gonna leave the teeth white. I think that's the best thing to do. Leave it white. Cause I think if I put like yellow, it's not gonna show good. We're doing good. Well, I think Joy has a bit of a headache.
Huh?
Steven said like, hope you're doing good, and me and you. And I'm saying that you have a bit of a headache.
Yeah.
She had a headache, not anymore.
Con picante se baja, ¿no?
I don't know about that, but just eating water. You should probably paint the alien first before you put the teeth. I should. Well, I think I should paint the alien too, huh? It's a good idea. I wasn't expecting to freaking put teeth or anything. It was just gonna be something simple. It was just gonna be. First, the idea was having all this open, and just having I don't know what I was doing. I was just putting random lines here. I'm like, oh, these look like tentacles. Let's add tentacles. And I'll put the black. And I'm like, oh, just how like open it up, and it'll be this thing here. But then we're like, oh, okay, come on. ¿Qué rollo?
El pollo.
De pollo. The alien with the Bob Ross slap green. I mean, sap green, not slap green. Okay, yeah, I think you're right. We should paint the alien. I have green here, so we could do green, no problem. We could do green. Let's take off all these teeth.
¿Cómo bajé?
No, está bien. Ooh. Okay, let's see. We'll most likely have to use this, the Poscum. It'll be super green. Only because I don't think these will work. Demo. Can't really see. That's what I was doing right now. Because obviously that's all Posca, so I'm using this here. So it actually does go down alright. Kind of bluish, which is not bad. Or we could just do that, right? Use that green. I want to do a couple different tests. It turned real blue. Okay, so you think this one? Or I think this one here too. Yes, that too. For the alien inside, wouldn't be too much blue. Maybe, maybe, baby. Oh, what the fuck? This shit's trash. Cause I could maybe do you know, the green here. Let me zoom in a bit. This green. And I could maybe add some more shade with the other markers. Yes, when I used to go to them, they were, you know, local. Maybe like 40-minute drive was the furthest one away. And actually the first one away I've gone to was like an hour. But yeah, I never did any like traveling like that. So we'll use green. Use this bright ass green, and I would use the black to, you know, paint over this. I have to travel 6 hours. Damn, who'd you go see? Who's worth seeing? You know, they spend 6 hours driving. Well, maybe I think it was like 2 hours, the longest I've gone to a concert. But that was like a festival though. There was a bunch of bands. I saw lots of bands that day. Bands I want to see. Got to see them for the first time. Korn and A7X. No idea who that is. I've heard of Korn. I haven't heard the music, but I've heard the name. Probably have to wait a little bit just so I could go back again and paint it another layer. So we have that, we have the teeth, let's not lose those. And the background is gonna be this here. So far that's what we got. And put volume down. There you go. You just like remodeled the green looking guy? Yeah, because of you guys. I was gonna keep it pink, but instead of change it. And so we start off right. Open these bad boys up, and you see the tentacles. I mean the mouth of this monster. You open it up, and then you see the space whale. And then we'll add the teeth, and maybe add a bit more shading to give it some depth. I'm kind of starting to like this, kind of. I still want to maybe fix out the bottom. We might add some things here in the background. Maybe a sticker. We could maybe add a jellyfish, but too much white. A dolphin in space. The humpback looking whale. Maybe a manatee. Would that be kind of cool? A manatee just kind of like coming out in the background. Because it kind of looks oceanish. A toucan Sam. Hammerhead shark. Or a great white shark. I think I might we should do like a whale. Well, maybe this whale here, this blue whale. That one probably might work a little bit better. So I think I should be able to put them together. You saw a kiwi? Yeah, that's a bunch of animals there. Probably this here kiwi. So I think I'll stick this here. I don't think I have to do anything to the background. So that one, courage, caught it up. The squid and I'm not sure which that one is. I think courage, I don't remember that episode. But then again, I don't remember lots of things. And I think for this here, I might take it off. I'll probably cut this off. So let's glue this picture. This is coming along nicely thanks to you guys with your inputs. If not, I would have given up a long time ago. You know what episode made me sad? That one episode where there's like the ugly guy. Like everyone's like, oh, he's ugly, and he had like a little like bells like ding ding ding. I felt bad for him. Okay, so for this one, we'll also glue this so he doesn't go anywhere, because I don't want this to be just flapping. Should we have this flapping? Yeah, I felt bad for him. No, we'll glue this here. Keep this glued. ¿Quieres comer? Huh? What?
Órale.
¿Enchilaste this? ¿Te enchilaste this?
¿Por qué lo pintaste?
What?
No entiendo.
I think it was Zav's. Zav's were at 12 told me I should paint it. Or if I was gonna paint it. It was too much green. I mean, too much pink. I'm still gonna color it up. It's gotta put more things. I always like I put black again and put some detail. But was she eating I guess that's churros, but kind of like churros. You see? You eating churros?
Ah, hindi.
This one.
Ay, sabía pisar bien.
Eating churros?
Nah. Doritos. Cacahuates.
Churros?
Chetos maybe, pero en otra manera.
When they put lemon and chili churros, well, that's what we call them. Some people call them like duros. Churros. No, she was eating Doritos with chamoy and chile, and I think peanuts as well. It's called like a tosti loco, right? You get like Doritos, you put chamoy, you put some chili, you know, Valentina or tapatio. You cut up mango, cucumber. Some people put in like pickled pork skin. Okay, so that's what we got. We have this whale. I'm gonna cut off this excess. Do I? Si quieres ya.
¿Es una ballena?
Huh?
¿Es una ballena?
Oh, and there's no fucking pito no more, huh? Yeah, it's squid whale. Right here looks like a whale because it's missing the tentacles, but there's the tentacles, and it's like, oh, underneath that.
¿Rasca?
Una maruchana. ¿Qué quieres?
Steak.
Si quieres, then take it out right now. That way I could make it then. Put it in water. Go. Sácalo. Ese no es. El steak. Go. Your mother ate some before? Chicken. Chicken thighs. This might be my favorite page so far. That one? Steak?
¿Qué es esto?
Yeah.
Con poquito te freaking. Then.
¿Te diste cuenta? Agarré boca también.
No, no, mira.
Ay, no.
The kiwi. Let's cut up. Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it. Dolphin and a whale? It wasn't dolphin and a whale, it was actually chicken and cow.
¿Ya tienes uno?
Yeah. Is that a new one?
No.
Old one?
Sí.
I thought you finished yours that day.
No.
¿Cuánto agarraste? ¿Cómo que yo no know?
Unos tragos.
¿Y por qué agarraste? ¿Y por qué agarraste?
Estaba triste.
¿Y por qué? ¿Qué miraste?
Nada.
Sí. En el face, ¿verdad?
Ay. Carita hermosa.
Picas, tú nunca agarras. Así, por nada.
Estaba triste.
¿De qué?
De que sí.
¿De la casa? ¿Tus padres?
Gente.
¿Cuál gente?
Gente.
¿Alguien te mandó un mensaje? Then?
¿No ves?
Well, it's freaking trying to open this shit up. I'm trying to open this for her, but it's annoying. Only because it has freaking pelon candy. And obviously you pull this, well, you push this down, but no one eats it like that. Everyone that I've seen, they always pull this thing out. And just...
Y está bien duro para pucharle. No podía.
Ah, damn. Almost there. The wild ones, at least, not the captive ones. Almost.
No te
There you go.
nada. Oh, thank you. Now put it back.
Taxes.
Oye. He's mean to me. El conejo. SpongeBob. Mi amor.
Go. What's that way? I'm right now.
¿Me sigues? ¿A dónde?
Most of me have to move this side, move it up. Yeah, so pretend that shit was hurting my hands. There we go. Gotta cut these freaking white borders. I hate these stickers. I mean, I like them, but I hate them because it has these like white borders. I prefer it didn't have any. But what can you do? There we go. Kind of makes sense here. That seems standing out. This one Makes a lot of sense right here. Can't even match the background. Look at that. Blends in. Look at that. Blends in perfect. Perfect. So let's cut this off. I hope you guys your feelings, you know, it to be true. Look at that, that's perfect, dude. Especially this part. So what else can we add? Maybe a manatee? I don't know. A shark? Maybe. Maybe I could add this round stingray on it. Dan, you thought I couldn't save it? Okay, I'm just gonna check it out real quick. If I don't like it, I'll just put it back. This is the bounce back. Right? Like Will Smith said, this is the bounce back. Okay, yeah, that would make sense, but it's too big. Maybe like a parasite. That's too big. Maybe a narwhal as well. They're pretty alien-like. I might add it. Narwhal. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll get off right now. Should I do the narwhal or should I do this leatherback turtle? Narwhal and leatherback turtle and a narwhal right here. A Picari. I can maybe add these. Freaking anemone on this, maybe. Or should we do a squid actually? We're doing a squid. I'll get off right now. I'll get off soon. Sorry, I keep on hitting the freaking thingy. I think this look good right here. It'll match as well. You recommend the squid episode? I'll like check it out. See if I can find it on YouTube. Or is Courage on Netflix? I think they are, right? I think they're on Netflix. HBO. I could have sworn I saw on Netflix. I don't know. I'll double check. I'll check YouTube first and I'll go Netflix. Or maybe Netflix first. Okay. Alright, last minute tallies. Who's here? That's all. I gotta get you yours. Zaps, I gotta get you yours. Elsie is still here? Elsie, Zed. I mean, Mr. Ted. I'm probably confused with Zed. Cool. Okay, where's my book? Apparently, if you crouch up, I've seen those. They pop and they freaking die. Alright, Elsie. There we go. I got you. At 12. And anyone else who's lurking, I don't know who you are, so I can't write your name. Zaps. I'll get you. Is that it? I think so. Last thing before I get off, I have a book of space that might have some good pictures we can add, maybe some planets or something. But as you know, those videos are like the card chop. Cool. There's already some planets here that we can maybe add. Maybe I can use these constellations on the other page. Right here. Oh, where is it? I would just probably cut out these pictures and just plop them right here in the background. I might do that. Cyrus? Saturn? Here's a nice picture of the moon. Another one right there. Should we do Saturn? Or Jupiter? Yeah, that would be kind of small because small thing. Must see the moon. They'll both fit Saturn or Jupiter. I think I might go with Saturn. We'll do Saturn. I'm just checking other stuff. Anything else here? You want to make us cry or something? That's fine. The other, actually, yeah, should be fine. Nothing on the other page, on the side. I don't be getting emotional like that. This is freaking took forever to do this page. It's not even finished either. I knocked out 2 pages like in 30 minutes. This one's taking me about what, 3 hours? And I'm still not even finished with it. Thank you for taking all them asteroids that could have hit Earth. Shit, I want to get hit. Look at the middle part of the... Oh, I'll move it like this. My question is, how are you going to cut the middle parts of the circles? What circles? What are we talking about? There we go. That's boring. Let's put it like at an angle. Looking good, if I do say so myself. Oh, what was I gonna cut out though? I don't get it. It matches the background. Okay, I still need some glue. Shit. Got some of my fingers. Okay, there we go. Coming along nicely, right? Yeah, so we'll leave it there for today. We've got a lot of progress made. I'll be back on tomorrow, maybe picking up with this, or maybe we'll do some gaming. So just to recap, what we've done in this stream was we did, where is it? This page in the beginning of the stream. It's whatever. I'm not sure what the hell's going on, but it's whatever. Yeah, we'll go to sleep. So we did that page, took us 30 minutes. We also did this page, which took 30 minutes as well. Pretty quick. I like how it came out. Simple, but looks nice. Got the Junji spirals. And then we got this page that's taken us 3 hours to do. I might add some, like I said, white dots or even those constellation pictures. So we have this one that's really interactive. And this one that's still gotta finish up. Titanium white. So pretty, got a lot done. I mean, also overall on the day it was very I did a lot. We got this page, this page, this page, this page, and I also did this page, but you know, off screen, off stream. I did this one as well, and I also did this one as well. I started it yesterday, but I finished it today. Or I guess yesterday. Either way. You can get a smoothie. Thank you. Eventually we'll do a cover page for this sketchbook. And I can't wait to see exactly how thick this thing's gonna be. It's already pretty thick, and we just started, you know, adding a bunch of random stuff to it. So, pretty cool. Alright, then I'll catch you guys next time. Stretch. Don't forget to stretch, guys. Stretch, drink your water, stay hydrated. I have been the one and only Phantom Pain. I have no outro. So, until next time. Gee, I won't overdo myself. Hey, Midnight, you still here? Or you came back? Welcome back. Let me add you. Cue the outro music. Let's see. Oh, you came back. Yeah, hello again. I'll just add you. Yeah, you came in as I'm getting off. Normally I would stream until like 4 in the morning, but today I have it's already 1. I have to go to work. HIJKLM. Midnight. So those tally marks, you could use them to request a drawing. That's how I take drawing requests, through tally marks or through super chats. Drawing requests look like this. I have them here on my book. I will record them, upload them to a YouTube short so you can see your drawing requests be made. Here are some that I've made in the past. So right now you have 1. Once you get 6 more, you could request a drawing. Any color you like. I have about like 20 colors you could choose from. And here's a giant well just like in yours. I'll check it out right now. Hey, board. You're coming in as I'm getting off. So I'll be nice and I'll give you your tally mark for today. Oh, and here's a sneak peek. That's the new YouTube short I'm gonna upload. I'll see if I can upload right now. I just gotta record one last part. Yeah. It's all good. I'm getting off as well. Yeah. Anything else? Join the Discord if you want to be kept up to date or just hang out. If not, then it's all good, board. Don't worry. I understand. School's more important. Yeah. So join the Discord if you want to be kept up to date while I be there chatting with you guys. The link will be in the description of the video, or just check my YouTube bio. If you guys want to participate in one of my weekly challenges, you can. All the info is on my channel. Check the post for info on where and how to submit, when it ends. It starts on Monday, ends on Sunday. So there's 3 more days to participate in this week's challenge. Yeah, you'll be a regular again once the exams are over. Besides that, I'm done. I'll see you tomorrow, board, or whenever you could join again at 12. I'll check out the video right now. I'll look for the name of it or something. Wanna come say bye? See if I want to say bye real quick. I'm just putting away my all my markers that I have. I have so many. This whole freaking thing is full of markers. Markers and pens. It was actually my pant leg that was ripped, and Joy, she sewed it, and yeah. So, alright then, Bye.
Bye.
Last of the star makers. Alright, for sure. Adios. Until next time. Peace out.